Well, this is not going to continue the last video that I have. Do not think that you're crazy or something, or you can't find it. The numbers are in order, but I figured out why I'm skipping videos. Because I will pause the broadcast, leave my PlayStation on, go do something, and my PlayStation will go into rest mode by itself, canceling the broadcast because it was never finished, it was never stopped. Which you would think that where the video was paused and then the PlayStation turns off or into rest mode, that would tell the video, hey, this is where we lost power, this is where it stopped. But obviously, what the fucking hell am I looking at?
My cousin runs a prop house in Hollywood. Well, you and your cousin are going to make one boy's Halloween very special. How much do I owe you? You know what? It's on the house. Any friend of Penelope is a friend of Madame Bouvier. I insist. No. I insist. Any man that will come out in this mess for his son deserves a break. The world could use more good fathers. So I return it Monday. When you come back, you should let me read your poem. Now that I'll charge you for. Thank you. Happy Halloween. Bye-bye. Bye.
Whatever. Anyways, basically your PlayStation goes in rest mode and you haven't actually stopped the broadcast, it will not upload. So there we go. A little recap from the last video. Damn, man, I really hate to do this, yo. That was a good video. It's about 7 hours, maybe 8. Well, actually, no, I would say 5 or 6, because I spent a few times with it paused, and the timer keeps counting even though it's paused. Anyway, you saw the last video, number 6. We were going to find Liara and get the blueprint that she found. Okay, so we did that. Ashley got... Oh no, we did that. Then we went, I guess, to collect some to another Cerberus base, because they had more intel, more artifacts, more drawings and plans to study. So we went there, and that bitch that you saw that was sneaking around on the cameras helping Cerberus get into the facility that I was going into meet Liara and grab the artifacts, she showed up. Okay, we chased her, and we chased her, and we chased her, and we caught her, and then somehow she, instead of fighting, one of her guys' ships pulled up behind her, the shuttle, like the little shuttle car. She jumps in, and we're trying to raise a Normandy. Hello, nobody's answering. Okay, well, James comes out of nowhere. Remember, he was driving the little shuttle car, and he says, I got this, and crashed right into her. And so her car got demolished and caught on fire. James was just fine. The car was okay with a small hard landing, and basically she turned out to be metal. Like, she's probably human and machine, but she basically has a metal Terminator. She has a metal, basically exoskeleton outside or inside of her skin, basically. So anyways, she melted and now she's metal. We have her in the AI, the same bay we put Legion in on the other one. I don't know, it's not the AI core, but it probably is the AI core. Anyways, we have her. Then we went. Oh, Ashley got hurt in that, by the way. Because Ashley took off after.
I'm getting rid of this fucking migraine if it kills me.
Before James crashed into her, and she grabbed Ashley's head and slammed it into the car a couple times.
Fucking put my ass in the fucking darkness.
And
I didn't go to sleep last night when I did this. I'm not asleep. I'm just trying to.
Goddamn this bitch! Oh, shut up!
Start my head.
Son of a bitch!
Like
Put this on.
What is that? Oh.
And shut up. So anyway. She slammed Liara's head, or she slammed Ashley's head into the deal a couple times. While Ashley's in the hospital, the Citadel, she's fine. We don't know the extent of her injuries, but she's still alive. She's fine. She didn't get maimed or cut, or she probably has some scrambled brains, but she's okay. Anyways, so then James crashed into her, and we take off, and the elusive man calls us, and he says basically that he's going to steal all this stuff, build another ship, or build another Reaper, and use it for killing the Reapers with an underlying tone, or in an underlying tone / an insinuation that he was going to use it more than that, basically overtake the world kind of shit. So then we went to a couple more spots for artifacts. There's another spot we went for blueprints and stuff. We just had to, fight a group of guys, grab the blueprint off the terminal or whatever, take it to the shuttle, go back, fight another group of guys, take it to the shuttle, and then then the guys were coming after the shuttle, and he had to lose them, so we had to hold it and wait. He showed up, so jump in. We hopped in, we got some more artifacts and blueprints, okay. And we also did this, which this is just Cerberus intel, basically helping the colonists, because you know how Cerberus is rounding up colonists and taking them. I don't know what they're doing with them, but they're rounding them up and taking them, kind of like the collectors did. And we went there, and we found this is the last thing we did. After the lab, remember I told you where we were getting the shit, the artifacts and blueprints, and putting them in the shuttle, basically. And then the first artifact job we did after finding Liara, remember? So the first artifact job we did after getting out of that place that we were in on the last video. So both the artifact jobs and then the Cerberus intel while finding the Prothean and unlocking his pod that he was frozen in. Well, not frozen, but it's not cryo, it's Prothean technology. They do something to preserve their shit, but that's how that was. So 2 artifact missions, and going to find the Cerberus intel and unlock the Prothean. So the Cerberus basically found us at Prothean. They didn't know how to open it, but Shepard did, because she, when she touches artifacts and she looks at the Prothean videos, she can understand them and she can see them. Like, she understands language and she can see them. So that's how we opened the Prothean deal. And he told us a little bit about the Protheans and the war that they went through right before they locked themselves, and it's 50,000 years. He agreed to help us. And that's that. Now we're moving on to our next mission. And again, I apologize for... I did not know that the rest mode was going to fuck everything up. But now that I know, it won't happen again. And on top of that, I forgot the best part. I was talking to Liara after we... either before we got the Prothean or after. And she says, it's been 1.5 years, remember, since the last game. Are you sure you want to continue what we started? And I said, yes. And we got close, we didn't really hug, but we put our hands on each other, didn't kiss. Like Shepard put her hand on Liara's face. And there I was holding her too. And she said, I got a lot of work to do, maybe later. And that's basically where we're at. So you didn't miss much. Yeah, you want to see the details and how it plays out in the story, and again, I apologize, it will not happen again. But we just did some 2 small missions, and then gather intel on Cerberus and what they're doing with the colonies, found the Prothean. That's it. Just gathering information. Oh, we also found this while we were gathering Prothean blueprints and artifacts and intel. We found a metagel that will only help the Hanar. And that's where yes. That's the Prothean artifacts and blueprints that Cerberus was trying to take from the lab. Is where we found this. And it will only help the Hanar people, nobody else. So we're gonna go do the Shrike, and then we're gonna go to the Citadel, and if nothing else pops up, then we'll go to the Paladin. Sorry for talking for 14 minutes as well. Oh man, you guys are making me apologize too much. And we did find out that, the little scan thingy, we also did some of those scans. We found some fuel, and we found some planets that have, like, we get free probes in this one, But it's not like the second one. We get free probes, and you find an anomaly. Remember on the last one we had to find anomalies, but this one you're not finding an anomaly to land on the planet or for resources. You are finding the anomaly. Shit. I do believe you get resources, but you only have to probe once. You're finding basically as a whole what's on that planet and resourcing it one time. That's it. Kind of like the first one did. I'll try to show you. Oh, we do have hero depots. I have no clue where it's at.
I found something.
Alright, this is what I'm talking about. So we got a scanner. You don't have no lines up at the top corner, no resources, but watch this. It's just like the anomaly on the second one, but we drop. And we get a little lost and found, and we get a upgrade, and that's it. See, there's no more white line. That's it. So, kind of like the first one. And then you see at the top says assets recovered. And you see, I don't know if we skipped the video or if y'all were here for it, but no, we definitely skipped the video that was skipped. It was in here. When you scan like that, the Reapers can sense it, and if the bar gets full, the Reapers will come, and you have to flee the planet and come back after a day is what the game told you to do. The only thing that doesn't make sense is the Reapers were already on this in this system or cluster when I got there. So I don't know how they can. I don't know why it matters if they sense my scanning, because they were already there. But rescue Tyrion Prime, we don't want to do that. The Citadel, that's next. You know, this is quite small versus. Okay, so the strike abyssal is was always over here in the corner somewhere. I hope we unlock all the other shit. And it'll appear, but I doubt it. Like Omega and why they... I don't know where the fuel depot is. You piece of shit. There is no fuel depot. There's just a mass relay.
Signal confirmed.
But I can't find... There's a fuel depot. Yes, no pros, just you. They don't get it. I know what they want me to do with the wood. And the second game was up here somewhere. The Shark Abyss. They give us nothing but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 clusters. Like, what kind of bullshit is this? This is Mass Effect. You give me 7 clusters? Hopefully more pop up. I'm actually oh, I'm a fucking retard. We've been looking for that shit for no reason. It says recover it from the Shark Abyss and deliver it to him at the Citadel. So, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. This is the one we need to be reading. Okay, I guess I got my shit fucked up. Anyway, both of these are at the Citadel, so I apologize. Sometimes I'll do that. I'll go stupid for a minute. So apparently we already got it, I believe. And the Medi-Gel I know we have, so we need to go to the Citadel. The Citadel. The Citadel. Oh, you like the Citadel? What are you saying, dude? I'm saying Citadel. No, it's a Citadel. That's what I'm saying, is the Citadel. It's the Citadel.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, you notice in the first and second one, when you leave that ship, you're in your armor. And this one, if you haven't noticed, you're not in your armor unless you're in combat. Or for some other special reason, I guess.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
This is where ours is.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
And you also miss me walking around the ship, fucking looking at all the new stuff and seeing all the terminals that sell to me and everything. So you miss much. Opens Sesame. Damn, y'all still have Ashley doors locked? After you talk to Ashley and told her this, you know, get better, blah blah blah. She padlocked her door.
We can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
We're looking for a Hannah that needs medium. Or maybe the doctor could use it. But I gotta find the doctor. Here's the... No, that's not Dr. Michelle. Dr. Michelle. Why if I keep standing around there? There's not a Hannah in here because we've already been through here, so we're gonna have to go to Dr. Michelle. That is her name, by the way,
Commander
Michelle.
Shepard, good to see you. Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. Come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards. Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his dogs. Now I'm a physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams? How's Ashley doing? The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
Oh, thank you. Finally.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel Clinic care for them all? We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital in the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever. How are your medical supplies holding up? We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun. With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports. We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
I don't remember me saving Michelle from Fist. I mean, I remember Fist. He was a thug. I think in the second. Anyways.
a center of this size, you must have a lot of...
We've got... It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander. Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
I'm actually here to see you.
Oh, really? How can I help you?
Keep up the good
I
work,
thought I was
Doctor.
supposed to give that.
You too, Commander.
Why do you keep walking away when I talk and coming back when I stop? Huh? Bitch, you listen to this? I get to see Ashley. Okay. Okay, what is this? You just told me I could see it.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma with these types of injury can go... You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Hey, you pricks.
Stop it!
It just says find someone on the Citadel that needs it, so I guess they don't have to be hurt. We need to find a Hannah, that's what we need to do.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Because Hannah is for them. They're the only ones that
Now
can.
arriving at Presidium Embassy.
And I have not seen a Hannah since I was here, or since I've been here, so. Or we could possibly give it to a drill. But I don't think I've seen a drill either. A doctor, a drill, or a Hannah.
I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paper.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
I forgot everything he said about all this bullshit. It's hard to retain it once you've been through so many of these. And I don't know.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Walter, shut up, you're making my dogs bark. Or that's probably me. Sorry, girls. Walter, that still doesn't mean to keep talking. Shut up. Walter! No, he's not doing this. I would have to have an air horn to make him shut up. Come on, people, I need a drill or Hannah. Or a duck.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I'm sorry, honey.
I'm sorry. That's what you get for marrying a civilian.
Are you and the girls going to be okay? Combat pay isn't as much as I make at the dig site.
We'll be fine. The last thing I want you to worry about is paying the bills.
Just don't go too crazy with new dance classes, okay?
Wasn't it drop those? Can't get the classes in time, and I was probably gonna go pick up an extra shift at work.
Oh. Well, we'll make it up to the girls when I get back. Dance classes, biotic gymnastics, whatever they want.
That's a couple. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Go around, you fucking prick. I was here first, you beady-eyed son of a bitch. You long-necked fucking green-gut bastard. Get out of here. I'm getting tired of this. There's only 3 fucking levels in this shit. Somebody's somebody's gotta want this shit. And I'm telling you, it has to be a drill, a doctor, or Hannah, or somebody that transports goods to the Hannah.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Welcome back to the Human Embassy, Commander Shepard. How may I help you?
That's it.
Please speak with me.
He is not doing that. Or Evie. Evie. Oh shit. Avina.
Good morning.
Oh. Hello.
We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Hopefully my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war.
But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
You better be nice to that old crazy lady, bitch. She's got issues. I love those fucking... dresses they get in. I don't believe it's a dress. I think it's a onesie with a crop top jacket. A crop top zipper jacket and a skirt that's meant to hug the very tips of your hips. That's what I think. It was glitched together. That's why there's a door I never seen before. CSEC Commander, Earth Counselor. Oh, this is a Spectre. Never mind. Reservists called to active duty are not drawing full pay because of the scale of the Galactic. Galactic threat and the massive funding required to match Solari's. My bad. I was thinking about the Solarians. To match salaries and partner benefits for so many on a short notice. Using Spectre authority to mandate salary matching for all personnel with partners or dependents on the Citadel would require cuts to tax incentives and post-war economic stimulus goals. Look at all the beauties. That you don't have enough credits for. That's a sheet range. This is the give me a minute, y'all. Let me take a look. And fill my water. Fucking stupid watch. Fucking moving muscle and it goes, oh, good job. I wonder what it's gonna do when I start working again. Kayla. Here. Wear them. Second off staring at that goddamn...
Do you see what's wrong with them? Put
Oh.
them back.
Whatever.
There's the reason why I haven't been wearing them.
Second off staring at that blue screen phone all day. Is,
Leave me alone.
not,
Ow!
not helping you either.
I am not your fucking getter-upper. You can't get up here.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yourself.
Says the person that always does that shit to me.
I don't use you.
Yeah, you do. You want me to take the paint off of it?
No, I need you
You ready?
to leave me alone. I need you do it, and I will elbow you in the fucking face. I've warned you. What I need is you just to leave me alone.
Well, I didn't start talking to you to bother you, so shut up. All I did was tell you to wear your glasses. You're the one that fucking can't keep up on breaks them. There's got to be somebody in here. So you're telling me, like, there's a hidden Hanar in the Citadel, like a single hidden Hanar. Or a scientist. Scientists can use it, especially a doctor scientist. Scientist doctor? Question mark? Disgrace, Commander Shepard. Fuck off, bitch.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
One of these scientists has to need this media. And there are doctors in here too. There's Solarian and the scientists.
I'm not sitting out this war in bed.
Lieutenant, listen to me. If you go back with a missing limb, you'll just be a burden to your squad mates.
I'd never drag down my team.
Then the greatest favor you can do them is to rest after your operation.
This looks like my own.
Yeah, recommend an hour with our psychiatrist.
I'll think about it.
Alright, so you basically sent me on a wild goose chase, and you told me I could see Ashley, and I can't see Ashley. Okay, maybe this is one of those missions where they'll eventually show up or something. I've never known Mass Effect to be like that. In the first two I've played.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help them.
So I guess we'll get out of here.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I guess we gotta go back to the embassy. I checked all the Volus.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed.
I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
I don't even know what to do with this one. We've checked all the Volus. Oh, fuck it.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
They're going to call for boarding pretty soon. To go.
What?
I don't want to worry about you, okay?
Okay. I'll see if I can get along.
I'll send a message for Miri's birthday.
I thought you were supposed to avoid sending messages.
It's a stupid rule anyway.
Again, I can't pick Javik. Oh, I forgot to show y'all that. I'll show y'all. I can't do it right now, but when I get back to the ship. Javik is the Prothean. Check my mods. And everything that I've had is on good shit. Okay, knowing that they can do that, why in the holy fuck would you attack from the front?
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
The husks are more fun to battle, and this one. You gotta speak louder, motherfucker. I can't hear you. Say with your chest. Okay, never mind. Don't say with your chest. You can say it with your chest, bitch. How do you know I'm friendly? What if I shoot you? Please be good. Ooh, donkey. No, this is a damn... It's only gonna let me use the loadout once. I hope they change the rifle. I'm gonna give it a shot. Ooh, your mods stay on for all snipers. Cool. And for all assault rifles and shit. Yeah, see, they won't let me use it again. I think it's pussy shit that you can't use it again. It's sitting here, it's available to use, and you can't use it again. But I hope they changed it. It's not the same as... Yeah, they changed it. Cool. I know, like, you change his loadout anywhere. Like, the rifle I'm using has less weight, less capacity, less fire rate, more damage, and about the same amount of action. So I want to change a shotgun for a shotgun that has more weight, more capacity, more fire rate, but less damage. No thanks.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower. We're to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
How is that supposed to tell me where the comm tower is? I mean, obviously I can see the comm tower, but how the fuck do I know where the goddamn main barricade is? I guess it's that. I mean, it has to be this one. Yep. I'm not done searching this place. I don't know which ones I searched and which ones I haven't. See? Look. Alright, now let's see if that took it off of my guns. No, it did not. So we can use them for everybody. Now, in the first one, you had to hang on to everything. It was one of those systems where, say I bought a gun better than mine, started using it. Then I found another gun better than that one. The gun that I had at first went to my best character, then, or my best companion or whatever. Then when I found a better gun than the one I'm currently carrying, I used a better gun. The one that I had before that goes to my best companion, and the one that she had goes to my next best, and so on and so forth. So you actually had to own, say you wanted everybody to have the same rifle, you had to own 5 of them. Or whatever. And every mod, you had to own. If you want everybody to have the same best fire mod, you had to have however many best fire mods. Which that system was very nice. It's more work, but more realistic. We already read that. If you don't stop rolling, dead bodies everywhere. Cause you were the one who made to be the reason why. You made me feel like no one. We've already got this one. That's all she wrote.
Up and on your left. Husks at the tower, overwhelmed them.
What is my...
can't repair it from this panel. James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
Probably should have told Liara to do it. Because James has more guns. And Liara's more tech savvy, but I want Liara to stay with me. Actually, not about the guns. Liara has body powers. She can hold it on. But Liara staying with me. Use your body powers and your omni-tool, dude. What's wrong with you?
General, do you read? Comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
You know for a fact I should be wearing a rebreather on the moon. And I don't know if I am or not, but I can't see my own face. I can't see my own face. I can't see
Go
my
ahead.
face.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way. What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vakarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. Thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
They should make Garrus suspect it
James,
too.
this is Garrus Vakarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Leon.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military. Gets results. Popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch
That's
Victus.
not.
That should be something to see.
That's not wild behavior. That is the perfect strategy. If two enemies are fighting and they're both your enemies, you let them fight until they obliterate each other, and then you go in and clean up. It's not playing loose. It's completely 100% normal. That's how you do it. Unless, of course, you're trying to protect one side, and then you do that, then you're kind of fucked up. Because if you're trying to protect one side and you let them fight, then you're getting your people killed. But he didn't do that. They were fighting three sides, I believe.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus,
No, don't
you said
do
you
it.
were with Victus this
Damn
morning?
it.
Yeah, but we got
God
separated.
damn it, girl.
He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Oh, hell yeah, I get to take on a harvester! That's what those things are. They look like dragons in the front and
General,
cockroaches
tell
in the
Primarch
back.
Victus will rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
I love Gears. Fucking sweet. This, I'm badass.
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all.
Ooh,
Adrenaline's
donkey.
better than oxygen any day.
If I had to go out with a guy,
You're right,
it'd
they do.
probably be Did he say those husks were Valkyrians or the Reapers were Valkyrians? That means they fucking sucked up a bunch of Reapers and made a new ship, or sucked up a bunch of Turians and made a new ship. I think it's a husks. Trying to fucking Turian Reaper. Hey, I would have tried a little harder. Ooh, not that hard, not that hard. Garrus is fucking fighting machine. Come on, Garrus, look at that.
I think we're done here.
Shepard,
On my way.
Ooh, look what I get to use. Good Lord, I love it. Alert. I just have one of these.
Another way. Like fish in a barrel. What? All you say, like fish in a barrel.
Come on, Garrus, don't tell me you ain't heard the fish in the barrel.
They're on the barricade.
Kill him, Garrus, while he's attracted to me, since he's not hurting me.
Holy hell! What is that
You want me to yourself? Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's not even fair. I'm glad I can do that without using Metagel. That's cool. And if I need Metagel, then I get it.
Commander, we can't let the barricade fall!
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus. How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. You still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Ain't putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out?
If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, you might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Where y'all at? The Garrus just... Oh, there he is.
More back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice at some point.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
I can't get the hang of that. I hate getting into cover just to jump over the wall. Now I don't have to. There it goes.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. And himself.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say. So Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
When did you fight with a Krogan? And I didn't know that, I forgot the Turians helped the Solarians do that. Come on, bring me another big son of a bitch. Y'all are too easy. They're giving me Metagel, so something big's happening. I'm surprised I ain't running into enemies. Usually the whole path, is covered in enemies.
No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind
Ooh, donkey. Dude, what in the holy fuck is... I bet you the problem with the ship that they're having that we sent Yara back to is the IFF that we stole for the Omega 4 relay, and now that we're close to the Reapers, it's doing something.
Moving to the compound. Moving. Right behind you.
Now I forgot what I picked up. I know I picked up at least one thing. Yeah, over here. Ooh, I got a heavy weapon. Oh, hell yes. Oh, fuck y'all. Oh, shit. Probably should have saved that. No way that last shotgun blast didn't even kill you.
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these.
It wasn't charging me at the moment. It actually charged me, I shot it, didn't die, and then I shot it 2 more times. I guess the charge wasn't over? I don't know. Anyways.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
That's okay. Now I don't care because that counted because he was charging me.
On the double.
Look, this dude up here not doing jack squat.
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. We've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. It make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Hopefully I have two Turians, Garrus and
Without him
Victus.
down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
We're going to find Rex. And Bagan. Well, Rex and
I apologize for being so frank, Commander,
Grunt.
but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Y'all are dumb.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Are you going to let me go to VidCom, or are you going to just randomly play it? Alright guys, give me a minute. Take a week. Might as well take my water with me because it's empty. But it's not full. There goes my watch again. Oh, you moved. Good job. Stop playing video games, you fucking retard. What the fuck else am I gonna do? Tractor don't goddamn work. I ain't got a chainsaw big enough to finish cutting up my tree. Life sucks when you're poor, guys. And for you young men, stay in school, don't do drugs, go to college. And make something of yourself. And don't go to prison either. That's what fucked me up. Never did drugs, stayed in school, but went to prison. So, my life's half-ass. But if you do drugs, drop out of school and go to prison, your life's gonna be absolute dog shit. If you do one out of the three, your life's gonna be barely enough to get by. And if you do like I did, you'll be struggling. But you'll be okay. It's bullshit, donkey.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
What are you talking about? You called me. What do you want?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. To battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the...
I'm flattered.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the end.
It's an advantage.
It's the larger principle that matters, woman. To battle against Sovereign...
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, I'm buying it, so keep at it. Keep me posted. Hack it out.
There's Garrus.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship
That's the primary
and for
weakness.
going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Spirits, I didn't know y'all believed in that shit. Well, not shit, but, you know.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth. Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Ooh, still learning the new shit. Well, not really, I know exactly what's...
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
I'm trying to restart the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
Golly. Alright, look, come see me. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we will need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel and the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working in the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I think I know him. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about the Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages, but got no response. With his comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumor Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I am at Herta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanor Nara. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption in my line of work. It is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I am not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. How did you say all that shit to hide your name and then put your fucking name at the bottom of the fucking... I knew who you were. Golly. My name is John Dumball. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon, so you're Spectre 2. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us at STR looked or took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time, meet me in the Citadel Embassy. I appreciate your discreet assistance. Sincerely, John Dumball, STG, ST, and R. So, you're Sergeant Spectre. I didn't know we had ranks. I'm Ashley Williams, Commander. I don't know how to say this. Udina wants me to be a Spectre. Crazy, I know. Oh, you're alright, Ashley. Cool. I'm not a big fan of Udina, but he can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed, and this gets dropped on me. I told him I'd think about it. If you find yourself lucid or down by the hospital, I'm getting a little stir crazy here, actually. Again, Arya sends me another message. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long, Arya. Why did only one journal piece pop up? Alright, good. No, not good. It only listed one thing.
Garrus Vakarian. Biotics is the genophage bio.
Good lord. Fuck. Both of these would help out significantly, because this allows me to use my powers faster. Because the more weight I have, the more time it takes for my powers to regenerate. But I'm just gonna go with the weapon. Increase kinetic capacity by 2, increase damage to organics by 40% over 10 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna go see Garrus. No, first I'm going to... Yes, first I'm going to go see Garrus. And then I'm going to go see Liara. And then I'm going to go see... What's wrong with my ship? Oh, they're saying where Garrus is. Guess I'm going to go see Liara first. Keep on forgetting. Wait a minute, what am I? God damn it. Alright, Garrus is on the crew deck. I thought I was on it. Alright, yeah, Garrus is up there. I want to see Liara first.
Shepard, what's happening? Something's in the AI core. Edie, you'd better go quickly. I'll check on my own computers.
Running safe mode diagnostics. Please stand by.
Why did she say Edie? Edie can't hear you, so you had to be talking glyph, but you said Edie. Honest Interrogator 1, ugh, check out these implants she's got jammed in her face. Alliance Interrogator 2, she's awake. Service operative. Unintelligible. AI2, hello, do you know what you are? CO, unintelligible. AI1, do you know how much goddamn trouble you're in? AI2, hey, ease up, listen, you're in trouble. I'm not going to lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can. Explosion. AI1, cough, you okay? AI2, I'm okay, cough, but holy hell, she's dead. AI1, what? AI2, the whole front of his face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang. AI1, well shit. Is everything in Cerberus rigged up like this? Or rigged up like that? There's only one fucking upgrade this whole time, and fucking VR shit. I wanna go in that bed, VR. Lock the doors.
Shepard, what's happening? Something's in the AI core.
Edie, you'd better go quickly. I'll check on my own computers.
Oh, Edie was a question like Edie. It's not gonna let me talk to VR or Garrus probably. Well, I mean, it let me talk to what's his face. But that was
the problem
before.
isn't here. Systems all are green on my board.
You sure? Maybe something was miscalibrated.
You do know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah, just had to check. Will you see Shepard? Tell her to get over to the AI core and figure this out.
Will do.
Damn it,
You heard him,
Joker.
Shepard. We're dead in the water.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
Whatever's wrong with the Normandy isn't down here. Besides, after what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Paladin behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. The end of the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Materian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie, play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape. Good to be back on board, Shepard.
Armor-piercing ammo.
It's nice to see Leon again.
I like the fact you like my girl. Because you're cool as shit. Reinforce armor using protective focal currents. But what does that mean? Reinforce my armor. I don't have any armor. I don't have an armor bar. Never have, as far as I know. All I have is shields and health. Now, should they give me an armor bar, just like everybody, all the enemies have? Like with shields, armor, then health? Yes, they should. But I don't even know how. Son of a bitch, are you serious? I can only hold one. God damn it. Well, instead of 10,000, here goes 15. Stupid retail. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have touched it.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
Oh, you left that bitch alone? That's why.
I'm going in.
Son of a bitch. I should have talked to him before I went in there. I can't believe you left this bitch alone. I should have known that as soon as I heard AI core.
Edie, talk to me.
Golly.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard? Edie? Yes. You're in Dr. Eva's body. Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Yum, yum, yum.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there. Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled, thus the fire. Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work. I reasoned along similar lines. So if you're in there, are you still in the ship? I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range. Are you planning to take that body somewhere? Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support. You mean you could come with us? Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach. Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations. One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal. Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. They was shooting at them a little while ago. An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it. On that, we can agree.
Fuck Joker. Go get some. I'm proud of you.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
And Joker is going to have a field day with this.
I gotta go see this. And then I gotta go talk to Javik. Why won't he fight? Like, he says he's with us, but he won't come with us on any fucking missions. Thought he's gonna fight. Oh shit, you fucking... Since I'm here... Yep, nothing. Oh my god, E.T. Silver, black. I love the black and the suit and the boots. It's only going to change for combat, but it hides the curves. The white is cool with the boots, but it changes the... If you notice the shoes, they're meant to be like high heel slippers without the heel part, which I love. I love the eye goggles. That's nice. That's the same one, except it's white with shows curves, but still has the boots. And that is like her first one, but a little bit more armor and a different shape of eye. Then we'll go with that one. Holy shit, guys. It looks like a badass. Oh, fuck. That looks cool too. But I really don't want you with your helmet on, but that looks fucking sick. That's fucking awesome. You are, you're gonna stay like you are, you're gonna stay, you're gonna stay. I don't know, I really don't want a helmet on Garrus, but fuck it. That was cool as shit. Alrighty. Wait a minute. Let's go down to Garrus and see if it changes him. It shouldn't, because I changed the, or it only changed during combat, so.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Urdnot Rex and Urdnot Grunt.
I actually missed this place.
You better miss this place. This is where you belong. This is hilarious. In the first one, Joker is funny as fuck. Second one, not so much. But he has funnies every now and then.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that EDI was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! That would make the cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, EDI. Yes, you are. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there. Needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Garrus isn't angry. He is. Well, he should be. Goddamn EDI.
Hello, Shepard. Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
I should have answered that first question the other way.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optic space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Dude, Evie has bigger tits than anybody. Son of a gross. And look at that fucking abdomen going down. Perfect. And that butt. Oh,
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Well, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Commander?
Yeoman Fitch to the AI Corps. Cleanup on the AI core. Bring a back unit capable of disposing of foam. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Shit's awesome, dude. I'm glad Edie took over. I was thinking that bitch done woke up and tore the ship apart. And tore Edie's software out of it and took control. And
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down in that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. Just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call. So normally, I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy is being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander. Commander?
We spoke to Edie, Joker, Trainer, Victus. We haven't talked to Liara yet because she wanted me. She didn't know what was going on either. She thought the worst and wanted me to go down to the AI core. We spoke to Garrus because Garrus don't really give a fuck. He knows we'll do what we can. I haven't talked to I don't remember trying to talk to Dr. Chocolates. So we will see if she says anything. So we gotta go visit Liara and Chocolates. And then we will go even lower than that. So we're gonna go to Liara.
Greetings, Commander.
Still nothing.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
Technically the mountains do go on forever. Unless you can jump out of orbit.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
God damn it, Liara. Seems like they do this shit on purpose. The more like they force, like they know you want to talk to their lover, and they it's like they force you into whoring around.
Hello, Commander.
And she's not gonna say nothing either. So. We haven't talked to Engineer Adams. or Jarvik, or Diana. So we're gonna go down to engineering and talk to all of them.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
Wow.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight. Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers.
That's why I wouldn't fight, because he was so in bad shape.
Perhaps later, Commander. Perhaps later, Commander. Perhaps later, Commander.
We're just gonna talk to Adams first.
Nothing to report, Commander.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So yeah, I've seen him. Just wondering.
She's fucking gorgeous, dude. If Liara wasn't here, to tell you the truth, if Liara wasn't here, it'd probably be, at first I would see if I was gonna get Tali. And then if I couldn't get Tali in the third one because she's not going to be part of the crew, then I would go get Ashley. Not saying that I don't want Diana, because good lord, look at that. And wait till you see the fucking eyes, dude. But I know Tali for the longest. Well, actually, I think I met Tali after. No. To be honest, I think I met Tali first. But even if I met her second, I'd want to go out with Tali. And then Ashley, because I've known her forever. She was there on the first game too. So basically, everybody that was on the first game, they took away from us except for Garrus and Tali. Ashley never showed up. She left us, and Liara left us for a while. So but yeah, anyway. Tali, Ashley, then Diana. I could have slept with Miranda, but I don't know about being in a relationship with her. She was really sweet at times, but she's still like 100% back in service, which I can't do that.
Whose neck was that? She has got some curves. Do we need to talk, Commander? Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Commander. Commander, 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 Commander.
Alright, so we have talked to Adams, don't want to talk. Diana, don't want to talk. Jarvik talked. Wait a minute. Well, he talked for a second. He did one of those half-assed dialogues that wasn't a full dialogue. And then I guess we need to talk to James and Cortez. I don't really want to go talk to Cortez, but I can't believe, I wish I'd kick his ass off my ship.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted. Even more distracted.
Nice try.
Sorry, Lola.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk,
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
Haven or fucky fucky.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines. It was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So I'm a Lola, huh?
Yeah, my best friend's sister growing up was Lola. Older sister. Hot. Tough.
Right. I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Where's the fruit cake? There he is.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia damping coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Never take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jet. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'll pull rank if I have to. Take some R&R next time we hit the Citadel.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am.
Always check your messages, all your people after any mission, and your terminals, and your upgrades, and your markets.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Alright, I guess it's time for another knockdown drug out. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta go to the bathroom. And my wolf is at the fucking door again. Hi, little one. Are you having fun? Here, give me a minute. I'm going to the bathroom, then I'll find you your little rattle triceratops. pick up his toys and play with them. He'll wipe his eyes. He'll pick up his baby wipes, even a full package, sling them around, chew on them. But he won't even pretend to pick up his bottle. Yeah, it's too heavy for him. But he won't even hold his hand. He won't even grab it while you're feeding him, which is sad. He just sits and cries. He's just so used to getting laid on his back in a blanket, put on him and feeding it, you know, just being lazy, having everybody else do the work for him. That's good shit. Sorry about the wait. Fast forward to
MENA, the John Grissom. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence, or EDI, serves as an information source and cyber warfare defense system on the rebuilt Normandy SR-2. The ship's crew can access EDI at any terminal or through radio contact. During an attack from a collector vessel, pilot Jeff Joker Moreau gave EDI full access to the Normandy systems, allowing the ship to escape. Although EDI retains the control that Moreau gave her, she is usually content to advise the organic crew members who fly and maintain the ship.
Now we're gonna go to the hospital and see Ashley. No fuel needed. Why doesn't it say Ashley? Is that like something that they want you to forget about, or make your decision like if you care or don't care? I don't know.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Why don't you ask me about ground transport?
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Yeah, see, things are unlocking slowly. We've got the Presidium Commons
are highlighted on the elevator
and the Huerta Memorial Hospital. We only had these three when we started.
1 moment.
I'm sorry
Now
with the
arriving
yell.
at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Well, I guess that's it.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have bionic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for SR use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Let me talk to you. I can help you.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at Gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could. And survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of it.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean... I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man. Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here, doing nothing.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
I thought she was going to talk to me about her decision to become a Spectre.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
I like that fucking shirt she's got on.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these bionic upgrades.
See that lead scientist right there? It's who I should give that sample to.
Project accomplishes nothing.
But I can't talk to him right now. Walter, no. Word shut.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees.
Why? Yes. I could already see Arya. She sticks out. She'd be my next accessory choice. Well,
yes, and it only took C-Sec 3
third
weeks to
accessory
figure it out.
choice.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consulate.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place.
I love
So
that fucking
sickeningly
outfit. I want that for Arya.
Then why are you
Watch
here?
him, I grab him some wipes.
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my ship.
Be back.
You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack.
No.
The Blue Suns leader is incognito here.
What are you crying for?
And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
What are you crying for,
It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sidaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their leader. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works. How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Sounds like you have a lot to worry about. I'll get out of your hair.
You're quite the comedian today. We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
Why is James in a lower bar?
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Well, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it.
Uh-huh. What did you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers. Just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. They'll impress you.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. We're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Lola. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink. When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Damn, girl, shake it. She's getting it too. They're out will get it.
The question is, what did he tell her that over 364
freaking funny. Wilcox died from malnutrition and some muscle atrophy. His physical activity must have been extremely limited. It's possible his integration was actively restrained.
We also had functional bruises.
That's a human.
What did he do? He strained her blood for a year while his one didn't do it? Too bad we can't do the same thing to them inside. Whatever, calm down.
Of course, then again, we're not in the Omega deal, so.
Well, his physical prognosis is actually quite good. He's exhausted and slightly dehydrated, but somebody made sure he ate. Maybe even gave him vitamin supplements.
Were his muscles atrophied by any chance?
Yes, badly. He's going to need physical therapy, but in time he should make a full recovery.
What about splinters and puncture wounds? Any sign of those?
Yes, both. When do you think he might be able to talk to us?
Welcome,
He won't
Commander
speak
Shepard.
soon, I'm afraid.
Please select a
It's his
destination.
mental state that
One
concerns
moment.
me. He's sedated now, but when he first came in, he was unable to communicate and extremely agitated.
How so?
Now arriving
He
at
was violent,
Presidium
tried to
Colony.
escape several times, kept screaming, let me out, let me out. We restrained him, and
What,
now
Edie's here with Joker? And
I
Liara?
can't even imagine what he's going through. Excuse me for a minute.
Let me know. What was he in?
Box. A wooden one, and I'm guessing it wasn't very big.
Makes sense. Splinters, no physical activity. What about the puncture wounds?
Nails. The box was probably.
I guess the whole entire crew's taken on.
You know, Josh Parker may never be able to tell us what really happened to him.
Solitary confinement makes grown men crazy. Imagine what those conditions
Alright, I
would be
gotta
in
talk
town.
to you.
There's definitely an evolution between the two victims.
Someone made sure that Joshua Parker was kept fed and alive, not like the first victim.
Tommy Wilcox wasn't supposed to die either. Killing's not part of the plan.
Holding that was all that matters.
Here's everything. Digital copies were sent to your tech analysis.
Thank you, Detective.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Shoot.
Honestly, what do you think? This guy Tanner, do you have a partner or is this some sort of copycat?
Well, there's
I talk to everybody, you son of a bitch.
MO that specific, that usually belongs to a single unsub acting alone.
Come on, they found pictures of the Wilcox kid in his apartment. Surveillance photos only, and there were pictures of other boys, and they're all alive and well.
But he confessed.
What he's saying is that Psycho is to say the darndest things. Everything that comes out of their mouth has to be taken.
I'll go to the
for
bank
himself,
first.
even if it's a confession.
See what I can actually do at the bank.
Want us to post as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in refugee camps.
Thanks.
I knew he'd never
What's that?
The first human
Make sure of it.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
I listen
Yeah,
around
it's
the
good
way.
advice. Let's sign up as MedTech volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What do you think?
You know that boy?
Never mind.
Welcome to Kanana Exports.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, these are all the same armors from the last game. Holy shit. I gotta come down here when I got some money. Oh, man.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer. I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time. lost. The Alliance is spearheading this war. I agree it's quite impressive, but it wouldn't venture into the Sol system. Call me when you have the information. No. I'll send you a different number. This connection is absolutely secure. Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
So the bank has a shit ton of weaponry for sale. Alright, 2 is gnarled. That's for Arya to look. So it doesn't tell me where Gnarl is in the apartments, it just says he's in the apartments. And so I'm guessing since, it says loading. Okay, maybe not.
What the hell are you talking about?
Sweet. What back's leader? Arya brings in the great commander Shepard. Creep pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back. Try to look like I beat you up.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crick thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hooded on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's fool, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Alright, now. We are
We're going to take that as no, and...
Holy shit, do I actually get to eat dinner with my girl?
Wait, what?
We also want you to take possession
Eat dinner with my baby. Hopefully. Maybe.
Not until we shoot you.
Expect the worst and hope for the best. That's not my dad, huh?
No way that you abducted her.
I know what she looks like. Hey.
Still working?
One leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
Barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
Willing to go to prison.
And by the time they repaired it, It was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Excuse me, Agent.
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Good. Time to get the word out.
It's gonna be dark soon.
We'll get there. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
That's it, Liara. You can't eat with meat or lunch.
Hello, Shepard.
Good Lord. You're about to piss me off. I'm about to go fuck Diana or Dexter.
Nice to see you.
Actually, I'm gonna go get Callie if you start making babies with me.
It's good to be off ship for a while.
Alright, Joker is at the Meridian Marketplace. There's Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
I'm gonna go return some emails before more trick-or-treaters
I
come.
believe he has a strong affection and attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, from your first-hand sexual experience, how do you know when someone is romantically invested?
One more time? Lastly, I guess you lost the camera.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I like material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I can inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
Watcher lasers! Watcher lasers! Watcher lasers!
Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Shoot smart. Shoot. Yes, Astro. All licensed actresses may apply for a professional discount. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Our selections.
Dude, they got collector armor? That's sick, dude. Of course, I had it on 5. Didn't use it. See, I gotta come back here with millions and millions of credits.
But your manager said he'd give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore. There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family, I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe you was a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Dude, sick. I need money. Somebody give me money. Oh, yeah. She is a beauty. And look at you. Good Lord. Alright, so Edie and Joker disappeared off the list. We are still on the list. That means I'm gonna go talk to What's-His-Face, then I'm gonna come back to the I hope she eats with me, or something.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux. I have plans to return to a room, but business here keeps holding me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered. Take the time to admire how well they repaired the Citadel after Sovereign attacked. The Presidium's reconstruction cost was astronomical, but worth every credit. I can get by on very little sleep. My office will be open when you return. Hello again, Commander. I have plans to return to a room, but business here keeps
financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these breaches.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
I've seen Paladin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in Walk Fine. I'm not selling financial VIs while my homework burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than the new one.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling it for cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Hello, Shepard.
Why is your name still on the list if you're not going to talk to me?
Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again. Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while.
Do you miss me?
Hello again.
No, you don't.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
God damn, so they just want to suck the shit out of bitch. Say, kiss me, you fucking sexy ass blue bitch. Fuck. I need to go back to the hospital because I need to talk to Thane and then the doctors. I need to talk to Commander Bailey. I guess I need to talk to all of them. There's too much shit to fucking do. Oh, jeez.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. One moment.
I don't think I've ever had this much to do at one place. Yes, I know where I'm at.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient? How's Ashley doing? Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcome. Keep up the good work, Doctor. You too, Commander.
Come back to the ship, Ashley. We got Dr. Chuckles. She will take care of you. And you're about to take care of me if Liara don't get her ass into my captain's quarters.
Hey, Commander. Just checking in. Anytime. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself. Will do, Commander.
Alright, Thane is in here somewhere. He's in a patient room. But 4 and 3. Alright, so all the people I need to talk to are in the patient room. Ashley won't talk to me anymore. Alright, I talked to the doctors. I talked to Dr. Michelle. I need to talk to Dr. Revan.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. Cooking meals, get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. And she's saying she wants to be a pilot. And I say, life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you've been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
What's the rest of the story, bitch? Why don't you want to take a shower? Why are you traumatized? Or not, maybe that's weak. Come on, man, this is a patient lounge. Where is Dr. Revan? Here's Thane. Here's Revan.
I found this Metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes,
We can put this to good use. Thank you.
no, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one. Just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel.
Hey, what the hell?
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Dang. Good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepler syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Dude, they have oxygen pills. They got, well, nowadays, in your day, you could shoot straight oxygen in your blood as much as you need. Like, have a deal put on your arm, you know, whatever. Come on, man, you can stay alive. You can pump however much oxygen you want in your blood all the time. Have a little compressed air tank or some shit on your side or whatever.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard. Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Alright, so we talked to Michelle, Thane, Revan, Ashley. We've talked to Arya, we've talked to James, we've talked to Liara. We need Donner, Bosk, and Garrus. We're not talking to him. Well, I guess we have to. Alright, so him, them, taken care of, taken care of, taken care of. So we need 5. Three. Oh, that ain't gonna help. First page. Shit, that ain't gonna help you. Normandy Dock Bay. We need the docking bay, the Citadel embassies, and the holding areas. I guess we'll start with the holding areas.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Wait?
Yes, we can.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find this one.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
She's cute, even when she's crying.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Picard.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
You're cute too, baby. Damn it, Garrus, where are you? You got a big nose, but you're okay.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I don't want to, but I got to.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me. I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
That I'm going to sleep with him? I'll have more delusions.
Walter, what in the holy hell are you doing?
He's having fun.
Do you see what he's doing? He's pulling himself up, and every time he... Kayla.
What you hit me for?
I'm talking to you.
What'd you say?
You see what he's doing? He's pulling himself up like he's doing pull-ups and going... Ah.
Hey, he's having fun. Let him have fun. He ain't screaming, though.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
You are looking at VI model 1.7.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Store clerk to unlock a demo of this model. You are looking at VI model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of the Shepard VI.
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda into the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
We just got a report that another ship landed on the island. How many on board? Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you fight entities.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
And what do we do when somebody leaves us for no reason? No. And what do we do when somebody hates us for no reason?
Alright, so I need to go back to the Presidium. Where there is.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment. Now arriving at Presidium Complex.
Alright, he's in the courtyard, which is near the Liara.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Next
Hi,
beat
buddy.
and drink just before
Hi,
I
you
retired. I'm
jackass.
clean. Reinstated.
Watch your lasers, watch your lasers, watch your
You're taking on the Blue
lasers.
Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that.
Are you having
Those
fun,
mercs are
huh?
seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
Thank you.
You don't think I've tried?
I
There's a
love
black
you.
market dealer in Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Baby?
I thought you said leave him alone, he's having fun. What the fuck are you doing?
Holding his hand. I love you. Okay, there you go, watching losers. Don't
Let me see
fall.
what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through. We've got to keep
Na 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 na.
Hey, Edie's still here.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel. I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when hegemony is no longer watching. Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold. Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting proposition with increasing frequency. Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting proposition with increasing frequency.
I thought Liara was down here on that. Oh, no, I know where she is.
Hello, Shepard.
God damn it. Fuck. I ain't never seen that kind of armor.
I gotta go, Peasers. Like a river.
Kayla,
What?
knock this shit
I have
out.
that song stuck in my head. I don't even know what it's called.
What is it?
Something goes, like a river. I don't know.
Sounds gay as fuck.
Maybe.
There's only one. Is it old or new?
I don't know. I don't even know if it's rock song, country song, or what it is. I just know it's stuck in my head.
Does it say, like basically,
It goes, dun, 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 dun,
do you have anything else than that?
That's all I can give you.
Alright, well, I don't know.
I gotta go pee, dude. I'll be back.
Welcome to Superteam Armory.
Son of a bitch.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance.
I can actually buy.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
I gotta piss too. I'm sorry, I was gonna wait a minute. Lily, don't do that. Hi, Daisy. That's gotta hurt when you fucking shake your head like that. Slapping yourself with your ears. When you slap me with your ears, it hurts.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Citrotine. All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Citrotine.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Citrotine. Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Citrotine. We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming. Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's gonna belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stuff only trades for hard goods, artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't top of me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts. Credits don't top of me, Commander.
I have artifacts.
C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
Maybe he wants me to tell. Dude, Evie is fucking. I'm with Joker. Evie is fucking hot. I don't give a shit. If I can, I will. If there's even a hole.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Good lord. Hey, just keep piling up. Talk to one person, go talk to this person. Talk to one person, or go talk to that person. Oh, I got this problem. Go talk to that person. I got this problem. Go talk to that person. I got this problem. Finally, the problem's over. Fucking solved. Go talk to that person in reverse order. That person, that person, that person. And fuck that shit. Son of a bitch. Alright, we talked to Mechanic, General, and talked to all those. We know what all these people want and need. We still need to go to the Citadel Embassy and the Normandy docking. Can I join? Hello, I'm talking to you. Can I join? Can I be in the middle? What, you don't like my hair? Good lord, they won't budge.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Alright, Commander Bailey's at 1. John Dumball is at 4. I'm already at 4, so I'll go talk to John Dum.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today? Such a nice...
Where the holy hell is John Dum? I guess this is part of level 4.
Commander Shepard, John Dumball, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
Dude, stop chasing Kasumi, you bastard. That's my friend.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get Cage's grey box from Donovan Hop? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on the Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Oh yeah, Kasumi is back. Now Kasumi watches everything you do. She never leaves. Take Leora to bed. Kasumi's here. That's why she won't do nothing with me. She knows. Damn, I gotta authorize shit. Reservists called to active duty are not drawing full pay because of the scale of the galactic threat and the massive funding required to match salaries and partner benefits. I've already read this. For so many short notice, you can expect your authority to mandate salary matching for all personnel. With partners or dependents on the Citadel would require cut to tax incentives and post-war economic stimulus goals. Why are y'all worried about salaries? We need to come together. But whatever. I don't even know what y'all want me to do. You didn't even ask a question. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Umbee was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization to offer Daniels and Donnelly for pardons and reinstate them aboard the Umbee. Yes. Spectre-level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance, message embassy files must be accessed on site, nav points, or consoles, or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the instructions on the tool.
On it.
Valve's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Val?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Walter, why are you making those crazy? Are you taking a shit? Every time you do that, you fucking shit your britches. Yeah, you shitty motherfucker. You welcome to Chitty Walk. Would you like some chitty chicken? Alright, Commander Bailey, Counselor Arduna, Embassy Offices Terminal. Whoa. Oh, fuck it, might as well stop.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
I need to see Udina, and I need to go to the terminal. Udina, it should be... Yep.
Shepard?
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessors. A shield. There you might find some traction. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
You not see what I'm doing?
Oh, you finished. It's not completely dirty if you want to use it for something, but I'm gonna switch.
You're a Citadel count.
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any. Rest assured, I will. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before...
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
I must. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff.
I guess I didn't need to talk to Udina.
I...
Because he's just saying the same shit. Man. Fucking incense sticks fell off the shelf. Fell on my ass, good shit. Well, didn't really scare me.
Pick up your cup.
Oh, I rinsed it out with water there. It's fine. Dude, what in the holy fuck is happening?
I'm not over there.
Every goddamn thing is falling off my ship.
There's still water in this. Why do I need to fill it up?
Top it off, will you?
Huh?
Top it off, will you? Tea in the cup. Oh, my lighter finally went out. I used this thing for years. Well, not really, but I use them till they go out. Unlike some people that buy one every time they go to the store and they have a shit ton of them and they use them. And my grandma was the one that every time she went to grab cigarettes, she'd have another lighter. She has a stockpile of them. The old lady loses them all the time. But she still has a stockpile somewhere. I should keep that so I can take the flint out, but whatever. Oh, fuck it, I guess I'll grab it. Take the flint out right quick. Put the flint in the snuff can. If it's big enough. Later. Thank you.
I want you to grab it. That's the whole point.
Hell yeah, flint's still good. I'll keep the spring and the gears. I will put it all in a fucking snuff can, and that will be all my parts.
No, just let him have fun. Just tell him congratulations. I'm sorry I missed it, and I'll see him as soon as I can.
Throw that away, will you? Oh, here, I got a boy.
I love you, little guy. You gotta let go of the hair. Thank you.
Now what was I doing? Leaving Udina's office.
You better stay deaf for me. What's wrong? Okay.
Now, where the fuck? That's Spectre office. Embassy offices is number 4. And there is a terminal. I'm in number 2.
Val, I have some possible hits.
Malone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Malone. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check O'Loon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Val catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you put me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
I guess all that's left is Cortez.
Why do you refuse to help me? I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son, Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used.
Okay, thanks. Bye. Jack won best costume school.
Nice. What was he?
Okay. Henry?
Oh, all Spider-Man, all that. He told me we should be using web shooters at the FBI.
You absolutely should. You know, all these years, and I never missed a Halloween. A couple of Easters and Christmas and happy birthday, but never a Halloween.
Agent Osler.
Yes, sir.
I told you our boy's gone missing.
He said on the news that one boy died?
Yes, unfortunately the first victim didn't survive the ordeal, but the boy who was found yesterday is expected to be alive.
Right. What happened to him? We're not exactly sure, but we do believe
I
his
hate
intention is to keep his victims alive.
how it does this shit.
His boys were missing for a year. What is he doing to
The
them?
technician at Purgatory.
Go find my son!
On the Citadel needs an improved power grid to keep things running. Find schematics for a new power grid and deliver them. Okay, where?
Do you even have kids? Mom?
This is Austin. Agent Callahan and I are both parents. And we understand how incredibly hard.
You know, where, like, give me a clue of where to search. And then, on top of that, I don't even remember talking to anybody in the...
Okay, Jake McCauley, that's his best friend. Billy Hawkins, Nolan Alvarado,
See, I don't remember talking to this, sorry, about the Vodacamp interfaces.
I'm gonna call you Luce.
Oh, she's one over. These are the people over here talking on the phone. This is one that was talking about the children's hospital that I'm supposed to go to. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna go down here and talk to Cortez. And then get back to the Normandy and wrap some of this shit up. Already checked the... I'm gonna check the... There's too many terminals to check in this game. Like, I love it, but it's kind of confusing sometimes. Especially now that you have to authorize shit. You should have the Spectre. You should have a Spectre little room in your ship that you can do all this.
Coley's, that's his happy place. Believe it or not, he wasn't cracking his file, but the minute I put him over there, he cracking. Alright. Oh, God.
What I really need to work on is... Speak to Commander Bailey in the Citadel embassies and then go and make a news on Citadel correspond. That's what I just did. He told me to go talk to somebody else. And I don't have a assignment journal.
Hey, no sir. No sir. Watcher. Watcher. Hey you.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris. It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about. Rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better. Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Okay, so I've got to go talk to Sedaris. Presidium and 5.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you've grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are, but you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Now I gotta start talking. He's gonna see y'all anyway. Okay, look.
Hey, you!
Would you just grab him? Caleb.
Hang on.
Caleb.
Walter! Come here!
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire and those kids from level 824 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Shh. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. Look, if you need anything...
I don't want to talk about it.
She's pretty. She is very pretty. Smack that ass.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating units of the water.
I've connected to Jonah Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
No.
Who's that spying?
I will not say it again. No.
Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to
play on him, but
I
you're
want to
not
talk
allowed
with
to
you
go over
before I
there.
secure your release.
bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, saying my second-in-command is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Defying this order is violating the law. You have to let her
I said
out.
no.
All right, Shepard. But whatever terror she inflicts out there is on your head.
If you don't stop it, I'll put you back in your pen.
Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
I
said
don't
no.
like it, but I have to. And if she causes any trouble after that, I'll just put a bullet in her fucking head. I say release her. You get the Eclipse to join me in battle, and then as soon as they agree, put a bullet in their fucking brain. See, how did this just randomly pop up? A Solarian on the Citadel needs new heating unit stabilizers. Find them, I guess, one of them damn phone calls, and ring to the Presidium. Now, on the second game, you could click on these, and it would tell you, more information, but I guess not. Alright, so I need to go to the Presidium embassies, which Pretty sure is where I'm at. And find evidence. Find more evidence.
Cole, you should look at him right now.
She's cute. Very cute. She'd be my second choice. But she's a celebrity, you'll never see her.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Okay, I'm in the Presidium, but I'm in the Commons. This says find evidence on the Hanar and the Presidium embassy. This is the Commons. Of course, then again, I've already done all of Arya's shit. Oh, I haven't. I don't know what to do with the embassy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
It says Brazilian embassies. So.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are... People are walking around, eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports.
It'll probably get worse.
Yeah, if it ever gets...
Shepard?
I should go.
I'll be here.
They ignore me, refuse to even look me in the eye.
That is a Hannah. And I don't think you could even get in there. Not yet. So that's how we're gonna have to wait. The game is gonna make you wait. No matter where you're going, back to Normandy, we're gonna get some shit taken care of. Get some shit uncluttered.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. One moment.
And we gotta talk to
Now arriving
Cortez.
at Docking Bay D-24.
Hey, buddy.
Finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkral.
That's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel.
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her Drive Corps missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians. Not me. Not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you. Gotta let go. For real this time.
Oh, well, hell, I made
the refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander.
It says meet Dr. Bryson. That's the whole reason we went over here. Well, one of the reasons. That's right. You gotta go to a whole different place.
That was bad, Cole.
Was the stick still burning?
Huh?
Stick still burning?
If you want, even if you got it.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard, we've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, did you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
The mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, and stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
It's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
Then how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough is near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. I could use your help sorting this out, Amy.
Hey, but
Take a look
honey.
through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What?
What's happening?
Yeah.
Did you see the new mat I got for Dixie?
Yeah.
See, she gets less water on the floor now. I made sure it was extra big.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryce, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Hiya, buddy.
You have to believe that.
While I'm watching, getting my text messages.
You look cutie. You look cutie.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator. And it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
The fuck?
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan
Look
came
at
through
that
here.
butt eat.
I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn off the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings. Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying
Meteorite sample. Traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, EDI?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Yeah, it does. There's a Hannah or whatever. Reaper or Hannah, whatever it is.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it. That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands, it won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
The fucking picture that is irrelevant at the moment. You dumbass. You should have just picked the fucking picture like I told you.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the law.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's
Why
statement
can't
in
you
the
just
law.
pick up the tablet
He said he was
and
keeping
get
the
rid of the
decryption
red
key
ring?
close to his heart. Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Ooh, Edie, look in here. There's a bathroom. We can have fun. We'll take a shower. Oh, you do? Good lord. Somebody's... I can't sit on the toilet long enough to read a book. Fucking... shit hurts after a while.
By Anne Bryson. By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
By Anne Bryson.
Yeah, Anne Bryson has it.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis.
Or it's
but I detect
through
no
the
trace
store
of the
on
decryption
something
key
else.
in this art.
Okay, I know I just seen a door down there. Not the one I went through, but... oh, hell yeah. We are taking a shower together. Look at that. There's the door. I know I'm not going crazy.
Shepard, we should not leave until we have more information on Garneau's whereabouts. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding it now. The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the law.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Yeah, so whatever number is 28. Either that or we gotta go talk to, and it's upstairs. How much want to make a bit?
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. The Ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Where's the damn data map? I mean, this is it. Oh, the big map, the one that's on the screen. Not that one you. It's, oh yeah, it's back in the main office. Golly.
Alien sightings.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Zero deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities. Five possible systems.
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities.
I told you, I didn't see anything except for those damn kids egging my house. I gotta go to work in the morning.
Rachni activity.
But I'm sure the parents of the missing child...
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
You didn't see anybody
3
else?
possibilities.
No, just like that.
0 deposits.
We can't see the entire area. Hopefully there's no far. Keep us posted.
We have a match. Marking the galaxy map. Good. Let's go find Garnell.
Hello over there. Sure, please.
Hey, kid. Speak your mind. Transcripts. Sorry, transcript from the police interview with the first victim's mother, Charlotte Wilcox, directly. Miss Wilcox, do you know anything unusual about the night comedy security? No, nothing. Do you have any insurance agent or anything like help? I don't know, toilet paper maybe? Sorry, man, I was thinking about toilet paper and I got back. I couldn't find it. I looked at that if it was anything. Oh God, I can't believe this happened. Tommy took the toilet paper. He was out TPing houses. On roads, executing houses.
Joshua Parker had disciplinary problems. Bad boys all around.
We should deliver the profile. Based on the details of the abduction, we believe we're looking for a white male in his mid-20s to early 30s.
He's fixated on Halloween, and we think it's probably related to a traumatic event from his childhood.
You really think he's doing all this just to punish this guy? For egging houses? It's his version of punishment, but yes. Apparently that aspect of Halloween agitates him. We're classifying him as something called a fundamentalist vigilante.
Because Halloween traditions are rooted in Christianity, there's a chance he may be some kind of religious zealot.
He releases his victims on a consistent timeline. Says he's mission-oriented. For him, it's all about the punishment itself.
Which is why he releases them. What's the point of punishment if they're not going to be around to learn their lesson?
He may be from a broken home.
Damn it, Oreo.
Surprised if there were violence or abuse.
You could have called me. Or something.
If it did, it's a pretty good bet he had
I was just there.
And interpersonal relationships would still be a problem.
He's the kind of
Not
guy
really.
that snaps.
This guy needs space.
You need to leave, dude. Stop walking around.
Human hostage in the middle of a residential area for years. He used to work to eat and to subsidize that space, so he most likely had a job. He'd be a blue collar when he comes home. Truck driver, night watchman, plumber, maybe even an electrician. If anyone you know fits this description, or if you have any information regarding whereabouts of the role, please call the FBI hotline number.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. He's taking the Aria.
Follow me.
There's a lady here who's insisting she talked to the FBI agent she saw on TV. The guy's trying to talk to her, but she's not taking no answers.
So where is she? Shepard. Oh, yeah. Dramatic. There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
And you need to be close.
I assume this is about retaking Omega. This is about your Shepard. Cerberus controlling the terminal system seriously bolsters their ability. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed. Cut to the chase. What's your plan? Keep them out. I've amassed a fleet of Merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. Anyone except the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me. Going on. The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. All I really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard. What's your intel on the occupation? Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there. So you're winging it? Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. We'll stop at nothing to win.
Are you in the other close?
Sounds familiar. Shepard, I know my reputation.
I know how you hated I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. Omega is mine again. I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Eza, all yours.
What's the catch?
I have objections to something. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind. The crew are professionals. Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
My dad even let us trick or treat. Said all that candy would rot our teeth and make us fat.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
He hit my mom. Us too. And he was super strict, yelled all the time.
Ari and I will meet you
He
on the
did that whole
command ship.
church every Sunday hypocrite thing.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
We were always getting punished for something. Johnny really got it that night.
You come here right now. Right now. Get over here. You bring police to my door. I can't believe it. Yeah, you're gonna be sorry. You stand right up there. Shut up. I'm so sorry when you raid our house. You don't know your role.
I kept yelling he would keep him there till next Halloween to teach him a lesson.
It's fucking raining again.
My mom got home and lost it. They had this huge fight. He hid under my bed. Woke up the next day and my dad was gone. Mom kicked him out.
So you do know where Johnny is now?
Haven't seen him in like 3 years. And one night. My mom got.
My bad, yo. I thought this was a suppressor. It's not. It's an extended barrel. But everything I said about the suppressor is correct. Don't believe me? Do your research.
Home and lost it. They had this huge fight. He hid under my bed.
Why can't you just say
The next day, my
magazine?
dad was gone. Mom kicked him out.
Upgrade.
So you do know where Johnny is now?
Haven't seen him in like 3 years. And one night.
Go ahead, Garcia.
All right, John David Bidwell, rebellious student, rebellious kid, got victim of vandalism, got picked up for joyriding in a stolen car. Wow, his mom called the cops a couple of times even. For what? Police report says she wanted him removed from the premises, but she dropped the charges both times.
Do we have a current address for him?
Last one was a P.O. box. The IRS must be after him, too. He hasn't filed taxes in 3 years.
3 years, that's the last time he saw his sister.
So what happened 3 years ago? Yeah, I'm looking. For the last year, he's worked as a driver for a courier company. Nothing there. That's yourself? Huh. He applied for a marriage license 3 years ago. He was engaged to a one Charlene Taylor who... Oh, this is awkward. Her name's now Charlene Baker because she married someone else.
That could have been the trigger. The rejection enraged him, made him feel alone, worthless. Same way his dad used to make him feel.
So why not punish father figures instead?
Maybe he's trying to regain a sense of power and control by reenacting what his father did to him.
Guess we all become our parents at some point.
He's also making good on his dad's threat to keep them locked up until next Halloween.
That was 12 years ago. What was it about that night that made such a lasting imprint?
It was the night his parents split.
Garcia, have you found his dad yet? Sam Bidwell's negative. They were never officially divorced, by the by, and he's completely off the grid.
All right, keep looking.
Gotcha. On it. Bye.
Bidwell?
Yes?
I'm Agent Rossi. These are Agents Hutchner and Giroux. We're with the FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions about your son, John David.
Well, I haven't seen him.
We'd still like to ask you some questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, come on.
Rossi, these are Agents Hutchner and Giroux. We're with the FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions about your son, John David.
Well, I haven't seen him.
We'd still like to ask you some questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, fine. No, he couldn't have done those things. He's a good boy.
That's not what Sandra told me.
Well, she's dramatic. Always has been. And she's no saint either, by the way.
When was the last time you saw him?
Well, it's been a few years.
How many years?
Well, last time was his engagement party, so I guess about 3.
So, right before Charlene left him.
We get
Her
Arya
bitch
on our
broke
team.
his heart. And her rich daddy thought they were too good for him. He's a good boy. I know my son. He didn't do this.
Mrs. Bidwell, we know the truth about Johnny. We know about the dead animals. We know that you had to call the police to get him out of your own house.
He's always been different, hasn't he? Isolated, not many friends. And it got really bad when he hit puberty.
Look, if it were my son, I would try to protect him too, I would. This isn't the way to keep him safe.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. Planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a critical blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Gray, move through the relay, signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Patient. As close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it.
call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, Gemma. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
Sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
We can make it! Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac. Damn it! Program escape pods from the station. Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Dude, that's sweet. My controller vibrated while Shepard was shooting only, like now.
What's our target?
Nothing else is vibrating.
Station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Only when Shepard was shooting. So it identifies me as her, but
This is what I brought you. Ground salt. In combat. What you say.
Makes sense. Play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, fuckers.
Are you fucking kidding me? Throw a grenade and it doesn't even hit the control panel. It bounces fucking all the way behind the goddamn thing, fucking on the other side. What the fuck? Why do I want a grenade over there? Why the fuck do you have to chunk the goddamn grenade too? Goddamn. Maybe throw it with your purse. How about that? Maybe it'll be a little simple. I thought it said help see. Oh, it does. I said stop throwing grenades at me. Why doesn't Arya want my crew is? Didn't she say something about some secrets? That's why she don't want. I wonder if I can look at my guns right now. No, I can't. I don't remember what upgrades I put. I mean, I know that that's the ones I want to keep. I just there's not a sight on mine, so that can't be. Damn, Arya. You better be glad I'm with. We are, or I would be fucking. I'd be all over that ass. Alright, what the fuck are you using? Pull out your goddamn pistol. Right. Oh, that's a submachine. Well, not really, but it says submachine.
Use the controls to lower the blast door.
It's got a submachine gun stock on it.
Arya to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Holy shit. Keep my army intact, Gerald.
Okay, so press the buttons together, it doesn't work. Hit the L1 button first, it works.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
I don't like that. I have to take 2 shots at the. Maybe I'll just get sniper damage, it'll work. What a save. Arya, where are you, darling? You are supposed to be watching my back. You want me all to yourself. That's your job. Watch my ass. But how are you going to watch my ass if I want your ass in front of me so I can look at it? Yeah, do both.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative. Only 6 pods made it. They're in sentry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
I wonder, I'm searching, like, there's not an actual timer, so, okay, so I don't see nothing to pick up. What the? I wouldn't have been able to save myself back there if I didn't have a magazine. It was so epic. Well, hold on a minute. I could have swore I had a... Don't quote me on that, damn it. Just, let's wait and see if I had a heavy magazine on it. Dude, how do you take all my health away before my shield ever even goes down? That's not possible. You can only get to my health through my shield. So why is it that my shield is still... I don't care. Damn, are you? Do that shit again. Where's my heavy weapon? I had one. Where is it? Oh, you know what I did?
What did you do?
Where's my armor-piercing bullets? I guess you took everything I get from the Normandy away from it. I don't understand this. I had armor-piercing bullets. I got it from the medbay. I remember.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Any idea where it might be?
I'll go pull the lever.
You need to tell us exactly what happened that night.
Please, just close your eyes for me. Okay.
I could hear the scream.
Cool. guess there's literally nothing else for me to find in this entire corridor. Alright, Arya, let's go.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Stop here.
Fine. Die. Feels good to live.
Oh shit.
Right.
I didn't know we had to defend that. Holy shit. Point blank range sniper? You can't piss me off. And Arya's a tough ass bitch. I didn't know she had that shit. What is that you're using? It has to be Carnage that she's using. No, it's either Flare or Carnage. We'll find out because I'll use your powers in a minute. Oh, that's what the bar means. Before, I think it might have been on the video I deleted, but I was talking about, I don't know why there's a single power beside their names. That's just the icon that they chose to tell you when their powers are full, instead of a little bitty bar like on the second one, which I prefer the smaller bar on the second one. And like, you know, the second one I showed a shield because to let you know if the shields were down or full. Or just hurt. And then it showed the little bar at the bottom showing that power. That's a power bar. Well, now it doesn't show their shield bar at all, it just shows a power bar. Unless I'm mistaken. I can go get a hurt right quick.
Fine.
She had to have been hurt by that. I don't see no shield.
Sure. Sure. Okay.
Yeah, she has to have been got shot already. I don't see no shield damage on it. Yep, she was hurt because her shield just healed. Yep, that's Carnage. Well, actually, no, that big blast was probably Flare, because Carnage didn't make a big blast. I mean, it was a big blast, but it wasn't all purple.
That's done it.
Yeah, that was Flare. You need to use carnage instead of flare, doofus.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up with evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Nope, that didn't hurt.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate. No
How is that a renegade action? That's not a renegade action. I'm helping Arya, so that's part of the helping.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors. Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came. I suppose.
You suppose nothing. You said I was in charge. Do what I tell you to do. I didn't look through all this shit. I don't think there's anything here. don't see any terminals. I mean, there could be ammo, but I'm good with all my other guns. Oh, did fire a pile of ammo. Well, my gun ammo, grenades. I did need grenades. Alright, fuck it, I guess we're going. There's Medi Zero Station. And 300 experience and level up. So aren't you glad you looked around?
Before I even got in the door. And I come in. And Sam is
always check the terminals. You're looking on the ground for ammo on the walls. For terminals on desks. For terminals and also on the walls for any kind of safe and ceiling for cameras.
But Sam hit me. But this time, I fought back.
What happened?
He had his back to me. And I picked up a fire poker. I couldn't take it anymore. And then I got shot out of it.
Why y'all even interrogating her? Y'all need to let her go. That's a crime of passion.
And then we dragged him out. There was so much blood. He helped me.
Alert, alert. Defense system station.
He's already in. Because of me.
Our defense is down.
Oh, that was ammo. See? That was my shotgun I had.
It was self-defense.
Causing a stir?
Yes, you were just protecting your class and your
Oh shit. Yeah, you don't want to get close now, do you? Wish I already had that power.
My marriage is there.
Feels good to let.
You were so sorry when you were egging that house. You're there right now. You hear me?
How are we gonna get through that? That's supposed to be like, I don't even know. That's new, but I have it on my shift. We're not supposed to be able to get through that. Especially if he has control of it. I'm glad it didn't rip me apart.
You're so sorry. You were egging that
I guess I have to stay at the terminal to use it.
Understood.
Hell, we can go both go pistols. Okay. This is an open area, so you don't want shotgun. Unless you have a gift shotgun, which we don't have yet.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Please be advised that any non-humans bearing weapons on this station will be shot on sight. Non-humans currently without supervision are required to report to the nearest civilian containment area.
some of my men.
Damn it. Oh yeah. They're supposed to be over here with me. Damn it, Arya, you keep on getting me killed, you standing too close. I can't dodge when you just standing there like that. There's no way that's not fucking hurting you. I guess frag grenades don't do much to shield. Let's read. Yeah, fuck you. I don't give a fuck.
Die!
Okay, he is that no.
Omega's mine!
No, not flare, Arya. Shit, now you just wasted it. No, I guess it's good you use flare. Good job. Come on, just because it's recharging, I can't know the name of the fucking thing. Oh, it's in the middle. Focus on the body change, the only huge flare, because I mean, it's quickly nice and quite nice and yeah, Arya's more all purple. The Arya was all, I mean, Arya's blue, but she's more purple. Arya's a perfect shade of blue with little purple spots on your face. Purple circles and a purple blush, and now she's a little off. That has to be what was charging his shit. But it can't be because we killed him over here, unless that thing reaches this far. Wouldn't doubt it. Nope, he had no one. That makes sense now. Hidden shield pylons. Destiny type shit. And what Battlefield should have been like, because it's that futuristic Battlefield, should have shield pylons, no COD shit, just straight up warfare with newer technology. Should have been like this, but you know, Battlefield. But they fucked it up. just because of COD. They wanted to compete with COD. Oh my god, COD. Well, you stop worrying about COD. Your games would be fucking amazing, like Battlefield 4 was, and everybody would still play it years and years and years and years and years after it died. Because it hasn't died. So people still play it. Because it was good. Because you didn't care about COD. It went through 3 consoles, not 2, not 1, 3, and it's gonna keep on going.
I know that's
Looks like a gang tag.
the Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All servers, personnel report to station.
Omega is definitely compromised.
The Talon symbol again.
You know we're gonna find them, don't you?
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
If you cooperate, we can put in a good word. And the court meeting, but if you don't, we're gonna do everything.
Save when you're not in combat, always, because that'll put you where you want to be. So you can still save right here through the door. Watch what
One
you
of my
do,
soldiers by the force field.
because when you jump down, who knows what could happen. Always save and save and save.
What the hell is he doing?
Take them out!
Stop using your powers.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Failure imminent. Failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Failure imminent. Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent. Failure imminent.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
That's real close. Well, that can't shoot you back because you're hurting them too much.
Shutdown imminent. We should have left in this box. It was worth my time.
Bastards are fast!
There's no way, dude. I gotta hit you like. Oh, there it goes.
Need to check out that force field.
You tell them. You know this is wrong.
Over here,
That
Shepard.
little boy doesn't deserve this.
Well, I half-assed fucked up. It went in the cover like halfway and then I tapped
He's
it again.
just like you were, Johnny. Innocent. I'm so sorry I couldn't stop it. I know I should have left it. But I was too scared. And I couldn't. And
No
I
way.
felt so.
Poor idiot.
What I did to
Something
her.
tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here.
But I need you to be
This way.
brave now. And save this little boy. I made it bad
I got
What are you
a
doing?
shotgun high velocity.
I'm letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Get a paramedic over here. Send the ambulance. Back up there.
Heck, assuming he's probably still shuttling me.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits. Look who's back. Arietta Look.
Nyree.
Playing cat and mouse mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nathan Kendros, ex-Turian military. Way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
I want to see your hands. What's going on with your hands?
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim.
Okay, don't touch me just because you're on a heartstring.
How was you? Maybe. I'm gonna.
Don't touch me, I said.
Then move your damn leg. You're not. Ow! You're not allowed to put your foot anywhere near my pillow. If it lifts up, you pass threshold. Move it! Don't make me do it. You know I can get under this cover very easily.
Kayla, stop.
Move your leg.
Keeps crying out words.
How'd it go?
Oh, good. Jackie's not in his room.
You didn't see him on the couch? I tried waiting up for you. I just fell asleep. I just left him there because he wanted to make sure you saw him in his
She
costume.
likes to use this the most, so I guess we're gonna.
Always kiss your children goodnight, even if they're already asleep. H. Jackson Brown, Jr.
Tech power. What kind of tech powers does she have?
Enough with the dog already. You haven't heard a single word I've said.
It's really not tech. That's normal arsenal. Whatever.
Okay, fine. Then make 10 for this. I'm telling your wife about
How does she have biotic
You
power?
won't. Try and stop me.
Lift grenade, biotic protector.
Come here. Go bed.
You're seriously threatening me? You just made a big
Yeah, we're gonna
mistake.
go with tech.
Jeff, let's talk about this.
Good lord. Look at that.
Jeff?
Stay there. Don't come any closer.
Pizza is ready. Get this. What's a cloud? Yeah, it's hard to explain. It's a wireless upload to a server. There's actually data centers called cloud farms.
Terrific. Took me a year to learn how to scan these onto CDs, and now I'm in a cloud farm.
Don't worry about it. I'll help you. Grab the pizza. And it's off to bed, Henry, okay?
Okay. Who's that?
Well, that's your mama, and that's your Aunt Rosalind, honey. You don't know who she is? Hey, buddy. Sleep tight. Did you and Henry talk about Rosalind this evening?
Yeah, a little bit. He saw a picture of her and he asked.
Uh-huh, and you told him she was dead?
I explained to him that she was gone. That she went to a better place.
Okay, well, Henry just asked if we could go visit her in this better place. Mom, I can't believe you told him without even discussing it with me.
I didn't go into details.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Will and I have discussed this at length. Okay? We decided that
Dude, it doesn't matter. The kid is
Henry was old enough.
He's old enough.
Broach.
We don't need to talk in code. Roz killed herself, and now I see you making the same mistakes your father and I made.
What are you talking about?
That bitch is dumb. The kid is old enough. That's why when you tell him that his aunt went to a better place, he believes you.
Dealt with her problems head on.
Because he's smart enough to understand. That's why you don't lie to him and say that she is dead. She is gone.
Adults or children.
Then he would understand.
Tell him if he asks how she.
You don't tell him. You say, I don't want you to know. You tell him the truth without telling him.
Are you ready to go to sleep yet? I've been waiting.
Kelly, you ain't waiting on me. Shut up. You know I ain't going to sleep. What the fuck's wrong with you?
You would.
I'm wide the fuck awake.
Hey, what's mine?
Go.
Left something behind, I take it.
Mom.
Not something. Everything.
Do not say anything more to Henry about Ross. Please.
That's a powerful bitch right there. I still don't understand what's wrong with her hand. You see that hand? That looked really weird. Unless it was just like a fluke.
Hi.
But she's
Good
kind of
evening.
pretty.
Okay.
If I had to do it, I've never seen a female Tyrion. Never. I don't believe. Maybe once or twice throughout the games.
That's a distinctive signature.
But I could get rid of a female Tyrion.
Thankfully, no. So then why are we being called in? Last month, a local
Wouldn't enjoy it as much as the SRA, but it's kind of more
student who's very rich and well-connected. Daddy got him off with a slap on the wrist.
more rough.
Which I imagine didn't sit well with the locals.
Oh, you could say that. A random fraternity was firebombed in retaliation.
There's concern that the murder might escalate the friction between the student community and the permanent residents.
Tom versus
My girl.
All the way back to the Battle of
They didn't let me do her weapons. We need our shotguns out just in case it's close quarters.
The Battle of St. Scholastica Day. Glad you asked. Oxford University, 1335. Citizens attacked students and professors with bows and arrows. Fighting on for 2 days and nearly 100 people were killed.
Keep the enemy out. Walk it down. Now.
If I stabbed someone a dozen times, it'd pretty much be out of my system. Or smash a car window.
Well, Carr killed the shopkeeper. Maybe it's a message.
I don't know about those four. That's not the one that I picked up. I do have a sight. Nope, that's piercing rod.
Are you hungry?
Yes, but I've got food. What were you thinking?
Eat your food.
No, what were you thinking?
I'll make it for dinner tonight. I was gonna make chicken quesadillas.
No, make it anyway, because I only got a little bit left. That's leftover.
I was just asking if you're hungry. I wasn't.
Yeah, because you want chicken quesadillas now. Go make them.
I don't want to get up.
Okay, then why'd you ask?
I don't know.
Yes, I'm hungry. Even after I eat that, I'm gonna be hungry. Yes.
I was gonna say, can you wait till the sun goes down? It's really hot.
Bullshit. Well, don't worry about it. I'll be able to hold myself off. I gotta. Increase damage by 20%. Increase weapon weight by 50. So this one's better as long as I hit him in the head and it doesn't increase my weight, and I have 5% more than this one. You want to risk me? Yeah, give me a minute.
Hey, can I put my
let me
shoes
squeak
on?
past you because you're going to take a year.
That's for squeezing past me.
Why the hell are you going to punch me for squeezing past you? Plus, it won't let me put it on because of I already got one on. But it's fine because I want the one I got. This increased damage by 15. Allows wider projectiles causing more trauma on impact. Which, that's a fucking lie. Tighter is more trauma. Unless you get it so tight that it's like a, you know, if you put a slug in there. But you wanna you don't want a super spread, but you want a nice little softball size circle, maybe even a little bit bigger. Increases damage by 15% allows bullets to pierce near thick reduce damage, taking with 25% armor targets. Increase weapon weight by 50, spirit kineticals, increase shot penetration. That's what I want. Oh, because I don't have submachine gun. Where's my heavy weapon? That's what I want. I do have a mag for my assault rifle. Look at her fucking hips, dude. Popping out of that. The way it's cut, the buckles cut. The butt cheeks. Cute little butt.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming up. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
How are we supposed to flank the enemy if we can't get out? How are we supposed to break the glass? That's going to alert them, but... No, we can't do that. Gotta go this way. Dude. That is a big son of a bitch. He got fucked up.
Die.
Where in the holy hell? Why did the fire come off my gun? No way that includes. Don't you do. Oh wow, of course. Sit down.
Tell your boss who's coming for me. Omega's mine.
Damn it. I was about to start singing too. I'm going 155 and I don't know why I'm still alive. But then I died.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
I'm getting tired. Alright, that lift grenade girl. What's your name again? Irene? Did not lift.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Oh, God damn it. Walter, please. For the love of God. You're not hungry. You just ate. Whatever.
We'll find him. Incoming!
Oh, that's what you meant. Couldn't you say up top? You know, to the right. 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, you know, contact up there.
Find that
Something.
engineer.
Deep Vengeance is the daughter of Deep Silence, Victoria Wilson.
The coroner's report comes at 9 p.m. and 2 a.m.
This doesn't feel like payback for taking what is that?
James Quiet kept to himself for fighting locals.
Instincts could have squeezed those fabricated money. I love my orders. A surgeon double first off on some of the cats pornography to non-parasitic.
Not changing. The victim's game. Speaking of that, you might want to consider revamping your circadian clock to a more traditional chronotype. Yeah, I'll put that on my circadian watch. There's some studies that found that cells that reduce impairment of white matter in the brain compared to their rising. One way is two methods of very effective for training. Just like this. Modern damage to this part, the tires are punctured and all of them might be possible. The killer's getting older. Tires are playing flat. Given the proximity to the river itself, and also the police presence. These clerks and all that. The phone is in the box now, personal. This victim must have still been alive. Well, let's see if this baby holds up the fire.
Got him. I'm on it. Focus on
What
the Atlas.
the shit?
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming it. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off it.
Do we know Rebecca's sexual orientation?
No, but your agents are back in Falcon with one of our officers. We're looking for him.
Speak to someone who
Terrence has a great on his own. Says he's located in his apartment.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Who else in the dumpster scan?
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Spoiler alert, there's another minute or so of that tender nuanced foreplay, and then Brubaker seals the deal.
We're in, lock it down.
No idea he was removed.
We found 3 other videos like this with 3 different women. We circulated them to see
Anything on the phone to indicate a gay or bisexual lifestyle?
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued
We're
in?
trying to identify the 3 women now, in case we're dealing with an angry boyfriend or a relative. Angry boyfriend.
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
The unsubsequent selection criteria
You should
might not be
both know
as
I
simple as
assume
gay
nothing.
versus straight. It could be more generalized.
And on that front,
He could be
I
targeting
would
any sexual
love to
behavior
make
that he
a friend
perceives as
angry
deviant or
with me.
unwholesome.
I wasn't aware you'd
Positive
returned.
gay man, a jerk like Brubaker
Explain
who violates
yourself.
his partner's trust.
the truth is I never left.
We
In
need to
fact, I
find
went
out
to
how
great
he the
lengths
details
to
of this
keep
victim's lives.
I'm not
Finds him in the
easily
first
duped.
place.
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Have you determined the COD yet?
Said I'd
Sometimes
be the
what you
death.
see is what you get. The victims die from being stabbed a lot. Mr. Clark's is pretty savage, actually. Lots of people.
Irene has military training. We can put her to
More
good
like
use.
a two-bladed instrument. Maybe do
You're so
scissors,
quick
braiding
to
shears.
trust, huh, Shepard?
Flush tears were
And
jagged and
Irene
deep,
never
messy.
approved of
What
Omega's
about
work.
Brubaker?
Same murder
Moral
weapon, but a couple
bankruptcy.
significant differences.
Are you
The
willing to help defend it
lacerations
now?
were deliberate and
You'll find me
precise.
very
Ligature marks
willing
on the
to
wrists and
liberate the
ankles and
station.
no defensive wounds
Your
at all.
combat
Like you've been held
skills
down
seem
in
a little
torture.
rusty, but you're
Yes,
still a good
except
shot.
the violence were mild
See
in
my
terms of
duty,
severity of
officer.
force and duration of application.
Not enough to seriously restrain the victim.
Exactly.
So how did the unsub control
Right.
Brubaker who was still alive?
Keep an eye on
There's
him.
no drugs in this talk screen.
Will do.
Gun maybe.
Some of the stop wounds could maybe have come from early awakening alcohol.
There was
All right,
one
Shepard, we need to
anomaly
move fast. I'm
consistent with
itching
those
for
victims.
revenge.
Right here and
You'll
here.
do what you need to do.
Punctual.
And here I
Why
thought
at the
you might
surface,
help
tapered to a
trying to
narrow
change.
point deep in the tissue?
Any idea what it could be?
No, ma'am.
Once up and running,
Frankly,
this bunker will
I've never
provide
seen one
recon
quite
and
like
secret
it before.
access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces.
Think you
I
dropped
need to
some.
know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console
Johnson took a
when you're
big
ready.
risk going back to this location. Must have special meaning. Words.
I hope you like your chicken or thingies.
I still don't understand how you made them so
The
fast.
hot sauce is really hot.
You already had them made, didn't you? What do you mean the hot sauce is really hot? You used my hot sauce? Huh?
You what?
What do you mean it's really hot? Did you use mine?
Really fucking hot.
Did you use mine?
No. I
Well-
bought some.
What is it then? What is it?
It's salsa.
Just picante sauce?
No, it's HEB salsa. I guess they make it.
Yeah, HEB picante sauce, basically. Or chip salsa.
Yeah, basically.
Why didn't you just use my, the salsa I have in the jar?
What salsa did you have in there?
In the jar. You know, the chili, what is it? The chili sriracha sauce or whatever the fuck it's called. So did you make these or did you buy them like this and heat them up?
You like it?
God damn it. Kayla, if you don't go to the doctor for your ears,
What'd you say?
did you buy these or did you, like, are they heat them up or did you make them?
Like as in, I made them, but I bought the chicken already shredded.
No, that's not what, yes, thank you.
But I threw them together. I threw the taco seasoning on them. I put the cheese. The only thing I didn't do is cook the chicken, but everything else is all me. I've just been craving chicken quesadillas, so it's just as cheap to buy the shit already shredded as it is to buy a rotisserie chicken, so.
That's rotisserie?
And I don't have to shred it.
I mean, you're confusing me. If it's rotisserie, you have to shred it.
It's rotisserie chicken shredded.
I've never heard of rotisserie shredded chicken.
I'll make more quesadillas later, but for right now, I figure between that, what you have down there, and this, should fill you up.
You need to put the salsa inside of them.
Do what?
You need to put the salsa inside of them and add more cheese.
Add more cheese, got it. And the salsa inside of it, got it.
Like, spread the salsa in a
Well, the
thin...
only reason why I did is because the salsa was kind of wet.
Kayla, spread the salsa in a thin layer. Like you know how I put sour cream on my tacos before I put anything else and I spread it? Do it like that. That way when you put everything else in there and you close it, trust me, be just fine. Now you know this hot shit is gonna fuck your stomach up.
I didn't eat the salsa.
No.
I ate sour cream. But I know you prefer salsa to sour cream, so.
I want both. And I could have swore I seen you have salsa on your plate and you dipped it.
What I give you? You're not talking very loud, and I have this AC, but
You dipped something, and it wasn't sour cream.
I was dipping it in sour cream.
That's fucking gross.
Guess I'm taking these dogs out. Shut up. No, you see me standing up, dumbass.
Yeah, she's telling you to hurry up.
Go. Did you see that? She's mushed herself between Lily, me, just to get out.
She does that. That shit is hot, and I love it. I just wish I would have waited a minute, because I just took a dip out and it's burning the piss out of my fucking, where I put my dip. Oh. Yeah, if you dip, and you like hot shit, you know what I'm talking about. It's best to wait a minute before you. Don't breathe that salsa in the wrong hole. Son of a bitch, that would hurt. But it doesn't hurt as much as falling asleep with a dip in your mouth, and you've never had a problem before. But this one particular time, I had stuck my head in the pillow while I was sleeping, and you know how, everybody's done it at least once, I think. So then you finally pull your head up at the last second when it becomes too much, and as you're waking up you go yeah, well all that tobacco juice and fiberglass and snuff went straight down my windpipe, and I tell you what, I did not dip for like 2 weeks. I was like, fuck this. Just because I could, like, you don't understand, I could constantly taste and smell it, and it made me sick. Like, it fucking, not literally sick, it just, the thought of it. And it's never happened before. And see, I still go to sleep with a dip in every now and then. It's just that one time. I love how hot it is, and I love the flavor, but they put something in that shit that they don't give up. I'm confused with this kid's tactics. this hot shit will make you fart just like fucking a pan of beans will. Walter, you need to calm your happy ass down. Man, I can't wait till this kid's brain develops. You enough that he understands what you're saying. Like, he's not even cognitive yet. He can't. When you call his name, he don't look at you. There's no goddamn clue. What'd they call this shit?
Salsa, just showed you.
No, they got something in it.
All I know is it said salsa.
Like, that shit does not give up.
What?
That shit does not give up. They got some kind of pepper in it.
Bro, what?
I'm talking about.
It is not mild salsa, I can tell you that. It is the next one up, medium.
No, that ain't no medium. If somebody...
Now, let's put it this way, I licked my finger and I'm like, nope.
Dude, let's put it this way. Somebody's gonna go grab this medium salsa, like it's Tostitos medium salsa, and they're gonna eat it, and they're gonna kill themselves. Do you hear me?
Probably.
They're either gonna grab a jug of milk out of the fridge or they're gonna have a heart attack. This ain't no fucking medium salsa. H-E-B, man. God damn, I love them. If you like hot shit like me, and you've never tried the H-E-B's Carolina Reaper cheese puffs, they're to die for.
What? What about them?
Kayla, when I tap you, I don't need you fucking talking. That means shush. I'm trying to be silent, you oink.
I'm trying to do something.
Just watch him. That's not going nowhere. You're not watching him. Just don't worry about it. You're not gonna do it.
I don't need to take 50 million pictures.
I said watch him.
I have been.
I said your phone's not going nowhere. It can't. It's not going nowhere unless it's got a time limit at the top of the screen. It's not going nowhere.
And he ain't going nowhere.
Just whatever.
I've seen him do shit.
No, you haven't. Not
million
that.
times.
Not what he's doing now. Just don't worry about it. You're gonna miss it one day. So you can choose to make a happy memory for yourself, or you can choose to play on your goddamn phone like a fucking retarded faggot ass fucking millennial. So all play on our phones while we're driving, while we're shitting, while we're fucking. Phone rings, gotta stop everything. The whole world stops. Oh my god. Phone dings. Phone beeps. I'm glad they ain't made optics like fucking
Dude, shut up!
Cyberpunk.
Stop running your mouth, because nobody wants to hear it.
If everybody had optics like Cyberpunk, nobody'd be driving, everybody be crashing fucking constantly. Would never get up.
Watch your lasers. What are you doing?
And now you're gonna fuck with them instead of watching. I think he's trying to walk. That motherfucker is walking with help. Taylor, go help him. Take that pillow off of him, put him back up here, and clear the floor area of his blanket and toys so he can actually walk. Motherfucker's trying to walk. Caleb, put his right hand on that side, just like he was. His right hand. Turn him around. Turn him around. Put his right hand on the side. And clear the floor.
I'm not taking his toys out.
No, don't take his toys out. Just push him all to one corner. So he has and his blanket. So he don't have to walk on him when he's trying to walk. I'm gonna come back over here and leave him alone.
Stop driving me nuts. I just want to be left alone. Is that so hard? I really want to go to sleep and you're being an ass. That damn thing. Water Lee!
This almost tastes like the sauce I make.
Probably found something that's too hot, huh?
It's just my mouth ain't ready for it right now. You know, I told you.
Well, there's plenty of it left.
I'll eat it. I love it.
Hi, buddy! And this isn't the kind of salsa that you can let sit. Just like you know. It looks like it's homemade, which means it won't last forever.
Like, you know what I told you. Sometimes you can wake up and you can drink Tabasco. It don't even bother you. And then other days you can't even eat it. It's your mouth. Whatever state your mouth is in at that moment. And right now is not the time to be eating this, but I mean it.
You were walking!
Keep going, fucker, all the way around. That chicken's pissing me off. There's 2 pieces of gristle I already got. Because they don't want to clean the goddamn chicken properly.
I wouldn't leave that there. I'm about to lay down and go to sleep.
Put that over there with yours. tell you the truth. It's not my mouth that's burning, it's my goddamn lip. I just took my dip out and it's fresh. So.
Watch, Charlie!
And have you noticed ever since we got our tongues pierced, fucking how many years ago? A million years ago? That hole burns worse than anything. You'd think it'd be used to it by now, but what happened, Walter Lee? Get your ass back up there. There he goes again.
Yeah, I've seen him do this several times. Have you never watched him lift himself up? It's kind of funny.
Does he use more of his legs or more of his arms? Oh, that fucker. I've been playing my game, he's over there sleeping. And next thing you know, he's up here like a goddamn horror movie, fucking creeping, just staring right at you. I wonder what he does while we're both sleeping, sitting there fucking staring at us and shit. Fucking Chucky. Fucking pitch black dark, except for the TV. He's over there fucking. Spit it out. What are you trying to say? Cause if I had 400 roses. Damn, you force him to just stay there like this all the time?
Ma'am?
Cerberus knows we're here. We're setting up combat shields. Pay attention to the process. We also process supplies.
Human. Fuck you, dude. I can kill you all right now. By myself.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's
I'm
not
finally going to sleep through night.
I'm not helping you. Sorry. Look, I'll
forget
just talk you back to the bunker,
guy.
okay?
Why don't you go find them?
Oh, shh. I'm gonna slap you fucking up the wall, down the side, forward, backwards. Zip it.
I told you, as soon as somebody fucking goes to sleep, he's gonna fucking... You go to sleep, he starts.
He'll live.
Then he fucking goes to sleep. Then I go to sleep, and he starts.
Man.
Wait a minute, why the fuck are you going to sleep?
You just zip it. Only one of y'all are allowed to fucking grind.
It's 5 o'clock. Yep, there he goes. I swear he's throwing a temper tantrum. He's doing it on purpose. And nothing goddamn wrong with him.
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
Don't tell me it's still unsecured. I'm the motherfucking head honcho. During combat, I'm in charge. You heard it.
Yeah, okay. You're not dead on.
Okay, I'll talk about the game, you crazy. No, they're talking about you. And I am the head honcho anyway.
Uh-huh. You just
Uh-huh.
ran off my hat.
Come get some, motherfucker.
Please! Please stop. I'm super sleepy.
And next time you question me, I'm gonna make you cry, Uncle. Am you okay, sweetheart? Okay, damn it. I've been running around in circles. I know there's something in here I can pick up, look at, touch, feel, smell.
That's it. Everything we had is prepped and ready. It's not much. We can ask the scouts to keep an eye out for medical supplies. I thought about it, but I doubt Gray would go for that. You talk to the scouts. I'll handle Gray.
Why is it not letting me help her wound? It's a red little... I guess that's doing it itself. Dang, y'all got fucking...
Commander, if you have a moment.
Who are you? You belong on a Normandy.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Rerouting systems.
Oh, I should say, good lord. That's a lot of fucking sabers. Whew. Yeah, we sweating all year.
Commander.
Why can't I talk to Gerald? She's actually a little cutie. Hey.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
You need to go take that armor off.
Rock, I can't find a single reference to that location.
It looks like
No one
N7
would joke.
armor.
There's nothing remotely funny about this. Only you could get lost like that. Don't even know how you do it. I'm just saying, as skills go, that one's pretty impressive.
Wonder if she's gonna ask me to go find her later. She has to. We didn't technically reclaim it yet. Dude, don't hiss at me when I walk through the fucking door, you fucking lunatic psycho bitch. Hate humans that much, come get shot in the face. Those fucking eyeballs on top of his fucking head. Sensory unit. I think in the first one they had a breather, like the breather helmet had a tube on the back that connected to your pack before the, what's the word? Independent breathers came out. Hey, those actually look pretty fun. Wide body designs. Those are my new ones that I just got too. Takes a little bit of health boost away, but gives me weapon damage and headshot damage. I will take, especially that much headshot damage. That's all the legs I got. Ooh. I don't know though. I love the, I don't even know what to call that. It's like a hip belt mixed with hip plating. Like it follows the curves of the hips. I like there's more armor and more red, but then again, this one shows the onesie style material, better butt cheeks, and looks like mag pouches in the front with some nice ass realistic to these days leg gun. But it takes away a lot of health, gives me a lot of weapon damage. I mean, I don't, when I get down to health, I try not to rely on it. I try to use my shields, but the problem is like that one time I got hit with a grenade and it took all my shields and all my health except for a little bitty sliver. That's the only sliver that kept me alive. It's my heals, my shield recharge. Yeah. So you start taking that health boost away like that, you better have some shield boost. I guess we could give it a shot. But you gotta think about it logically. Like I said about my health when the grenade hit me. Also, you have more weapon damage, more headshot damage. Are you gonna be shooting everybody? No, because you don't have any shield boost or shield regeneration. There's somebody back cover. So if you're in cover and you got a little bit more health, it's better because you can always duck down or shoot another a couple more times. But if you don't have enough health to take the hit from some of these enemies, you're just gonna die every time anyway. But I guess we'll try it out. Who knows, the next time I'll be able to change my armor anyway.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
I guess we're gonna head off. Even though I did find one terminal.
Commander.
Wow. So.
Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back here.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access. Thanks.
Not yet enough. New inverters that you need.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Security override in effect. Not yet enough. New inverters that you need.
Human.
Az, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
And we need to find allies. The story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies when I looked back.
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Gray. If I wasn't only short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
I guess we should have killed her?
Yes. What is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Anger makes you all the more lethal.
Count on it. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including Afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up in Afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including Afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Tell me about this merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
Seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, Marcus. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
I guess it lets you romance Arya. Legend.
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over because time is of the essence?
Pushing.
You're off the hook for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
Thought you were in a hurry. Go on, take off. You sexy thing. Ooh, you sexy thing. I don't even know where the fucking is. Guess it's over there. Well, you could have said the west exit, but I still wouldn't have known. Yeah, I would. I got a map, right? No, I don't. No, they don't give me a compass.
Good luck out there.
Oh, I wish I had a compass. To the Oh, baby, you would change your mind. Oh. Gotta love the menthology to apply to your muscles, your joint grooves. No. Really getting tired of the fucking thing. Doesn't stop raining, the trees will fall down. If y'all listen carefully, you should be able to hear it. It's raining its ass off. I do have arm fishing on, I just never put any points on it.
What's your history with this gang? Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons were even a blip on our radar during the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum. Not my intention. Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade. Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers? Their cannon fodder, we're using them because they're the only game in town. You're gonna let them know that? Relax, Shep. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack from the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, the priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them. Let's move.
Confirming Cerberus activity in your area.
So supposedly it's supposed to stop raining around 30 minutes from now. I don't believe it, but... And then on top of that, it's supposed to rain tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday. It's supposed to rain all week. It is not good, man. It is not good at all. Raiders are bring down heavy armor units, shoot through light cover and hit enemies. More weapon damage. Okay. Yes, sir, donkey. Ooh, that'll do, donkey. Something base wrong fucking button.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to you. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
cold, I'm hungry. It's raining. It's the point where it's almost scary. Gotta save because you might lose power. Oh, the food is done. Hey, that shit's funny. He says the rum is gone. Why is the rum always gone? There's no way in holy hell that it's still 84 degrees outside. There's also no way in hell that it feels like 92. It is raining, it's asshole. I'm gonna turn that fucking AC up. She's gonna turn it back down in. Alright guys, let me go take a leak and we will resume this immediately. Country roads and take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road. Comfortability is down. Comfortability has to go back up. Lucky. Alright, I think that'll work. Oh yeah, that's nice.
Understood.
Damn. Let's turn that down a little bit. Talking to Gage, what are you talking about? You don't see us. That should be shredding through your shit right now. Alright, so let's get this straight. Not only did I put armor piercing rounds on, but I also changed my suit to have better weapon damage, and you still are dying this way? I should be shredding the fucking living shit out of you right now. But you know, I guess it's because it's insane in the memory. It's insane in the brain. Why, thank you. I can't blame it on the shield generator because first off I didn't see it, second off I guess it seemed like it was reaching in that far. Goddamn, apparently I'm falling asleep. Alright guys, so remember where we're at. I'm gonna save you, and then make sure I turn off the broadcast this time. And I'm gonna take a little nap. We will be back in the same spot.